Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hey, Rob. All right. We got some Outer Worlds 2 to play. I've been looking forward to this. And a few other content creators that I kind of pay attention to, watch a little bit, really enjoy this game. So I'm forward to it. Looking forward to it. You know what Outer Worlds is? It's a sequel to the first one. Thanks, guys. That didn't help out at all. Let's look on Steam, because you can find it on Steam, but I am playing it on Game Pass. All right. Maybe. All right. So it's a first-person sci-fi RPG made by Obsidian, which I like Obsidian games. And so it's supposed to be an action-packed adventure with a new crew, new weapons, new enemies, a new colony. So much newness. Let's play all this newness. I know. Gotta figure a way to update my drivers for my processor. Now, I really enjoyed the first one, so I'm looking forward to this one. First one was pretty fun.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Oh? Oh. Start a new game. I was expecting different stuff on the menu.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all.
Bit of an overkill.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Wait up to 10 years. All right, here we go. I've got the female and the male. Okay, we'll do male. Bionic arm? Oh yeah, we get a prosthetic arm. Can we do prosthetic both arms? Oh yes, legs too. Oh my god, there we go. That is so bad. I love it. I love it. Well, I don't think I want a prosthetic legs. What about an arm? Figure it out. I don't want two. It's like Bove. Have you ever seen Baldur's Gate, an ARPG? There's a guy named Bove. There's multiple guys named Boves, and everyone you meet has some type of missing limb. I think we'll be fine. We'll be all whole. All right, my face. Hope's not so bad. 9's not too bad. Try 23. 23. Skin tone. Well, I'll just was at 8. I think I like that. All party. Features. Oh, scars and stuff. We have a scar. We'll have a scar. We've seen some battle. Nah, we'll leave that. Freckles fine. Age, kind of old. Wrinkles, less. I think that's good. Eye color, should we go for a blue? That. Otherwise, I think we're good. Eyebrows. I think we're fine. Okay with the nose. Cheeks, fine. My hairs. Let's see. Stylish. Better yet. We are kind of old, right? Need a bald at the top is what I need. We'll do that. Our hair's color. A little much. Take a look at the beards. Those 20 the same? That's my eyebrows. There we go. Old man. This old man don't wear makeup. Okay. Okay. So, what do we want to be in the past? Got ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, roustabout. Does this do me... What's it give me anything? What's the difference? Your background represents who you were prior before joining Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of different places throughout the playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. Okay. Makes a difference. Never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, and you accept the deal to work with them for your record. Or escape. Oh, we got a gambler. Runs on blind luck. Lawbringer. We could be a good guy. Professor. Full contact archaeology, and your colleagues jealously. Your success rate retrieving artifacts along lost in both your tenure and position. Alright, so the Renegade. A great way to solve the problems of your work history may have caused. Okay. And a roustabout, you're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used a particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinger, Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. Try Professor. My traits. Brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient. Oh my gosh. Suave, witty. Okay, so what's brilliant? You're int. Okay, you're intelligent, capable, more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During the selection, specialize one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2. Negative traits. You don't need to select negative traits unless you choose to select a second optional positive trait. Oh. What else we got? I'm thinking... I mean, if we picked, like, Professor, we should be smart, right? Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as... Oh, okay, so double amount when you're crafting for ammo. That actually seems like it'd be very good to have. More crit with lucky. Nimble, you got crouch speed, combat sprint. Resilient, death is prevented for 3 seconds. Suave, 10% discount on all vendors. Witty, reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained. Okay. We'll try brilliant. Now, if we pick 2, then we get a negative. Like if I want to do that in innovative. All right. How do I pick intelligence and then get dumb? Your reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses. That sucks. So if I take brilliant, I get dumb. You're recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems, just can't learn some things. During your selection, unlock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have a point added to them. I have to look at the skills. What if we can go back? I think we can go back. I can lose more of my base health and toxic. I'm gonna try dumb. I just want to see. Yeah, I can go back. All right, so we got to pick 5 that we're not good at. What specific skills do you have? Have you had difficulty in the past? True. Sneak. Thinking gun, so we'll do melee. Right? Are these what I'm bad at? Yeah, this is my dumb. Hidden objects with difficulty at or below your skill level can be found 15% weak spot damage. +7 toxicity crash threshold, 5% damage to creatures. Don't know about lockpick though. Oh my god, I got 3 of these. I gotta lower. Mechanical systems with difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Explosives. Guns. Guns I'm not gonna do that to. I'm trying to think, do I want to do dumb? Let's not. Let's not. Let's go back. Get rid of innovative. So I need to pick 3 skills. So I want guns. I'm thinking leadership. My companions might help out. I don't know how much damage they do, but I'm thinking I might pick them. Gadget energy meter max. 10% more stacks on non-physical damage. Try science. Enter my name. It's not Commander. I will just be Mikey. Enter. Review. So I'm a professor. I'm brilliant. And I like guns, leadership, and science. I'm good at. Normal, hard, very hard, or story. We'll do normal. Identity confirmed.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission
That's not my name anymore.
Both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. I'll be with you and your team, Commander.
You would think that this far in the future we'd be able to have better quality video. Did we start off with a ship?
Commander.
Niles!
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Well, good. Well, a whole 10.25%, huh? Tactical time dilation.
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right.
You failed.
Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They stimulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
All right.
Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Well, the Scout likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson...
Kind of true.
Well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
All right. Thank you for giving me my brain damage machine.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Oh, this is great. I can't do it. Makes me pissed. I just stole their cigarettes. Crouch. Go down the ladder.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yeah, it is. Thanks for noticing. This is my ship. I gotta check it out, right? Necklace. Short rounds. Goonies? Alright. You have anything to say to me?
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Oh, Wade.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Just don't care.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
That don't look like a cabin. I don't know where it's at. Oh, up here. Okay, can I go up a ladder? Okay.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander.
Duh.
I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Is it here then? Great. This is how I get into my room now? Alright, here we go.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly.
Oh, kill them all.
As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
But they don't work if they're unsealed. Explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Kind of resistance.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted.
Been watching some of this game?
Power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
None of these. I understood. You think those mechs will give us trouble?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Alright, let's move on.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Karen, calm down. Leadership, what was that? You know who is the commanding officer?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Oh God, quit sucking up.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now.
Maybe.
Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Oh yeah.
Same to you, Ibarra.
They're banging.
DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
All right. How many times are we gonna die right off the bat? Okay. See, get all the loots.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
All right.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Rabbit sprat. Oh boy, am I gonna release this thing? All right, let's take a look here. What do I got? Map of the screen, you can view areas you've discovered. Okay. J is journal.
Your electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, dead. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
We're dead.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Found a badge, could be helpful.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate.
Glorious.
How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Can you please shut down the defenses? Cadet Robin Mowry.
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
Mental refreshment. It was horrible.
Matriarch preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
This is terrible. I love it. Turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
For what? Not helping you shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down? I'll have you know, I am a highly decorated custodian of Ingress, and I will not be swayed from my duty. So, you can just sit there until the Arbiters find time to come for you. We all have more important things to do until the ceremonies are over than put up with your nonsense.
Oh, Ryan.
Good day.
Guess I shouldn't have threatened him. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, guys. Cadet Mowry, you've been assigned to posting for a reason to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review the mental refreshment on card. Now, Sovereign. Last few years we have been difficult for the death of beloved first Sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new Sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future of Update. Okay, 53 through 59 are temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through the landing pad 62 or 66. Keep Sector 50 free of crowding. Only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue. Patrols will not be ceased until ordered to. Well, that sucks. I can't even do that. Oh my god, I'm screwed. There's so much I can't do.
Elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Any loots? Too high. Not sure. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Any of these guys have any loot? No. Alright.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Alright.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Guards head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you?
Oh, I will.
Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
A little bit later, too, I got a root beer, new root beer, and a small book haul.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot.
Game looks
hear
good.
You out.
I mean,
God.
shot's certainly part of it.
Scanning cargo. Dust, 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 dust.
Dust. Okay, tactical time dilation. Q is to activate. Okay, gadget.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more.
Whee! Like I keep hearing doors open. Oh, it got explosives. I guess I could have shot that.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path been cleared. Only encountered one guard that we dealt with. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously, your directorate.
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal. Something wrong with the airlock?
Okay, need all the ammo I can get my hands on. Why would you go on a mission with this too, with just a little handgun? Supplies are kind of low here. Update testing procedures. Before sealing, each core will be subject to a new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Updated number 13250F. Am I supposed to remember that? Up to you, class.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as
Sneak attacks.
basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes.
How do I switch?
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Darn, I think I should have used engineering. Should have been what I would have picked. Needed it at the beginning.
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention
How
the
do I
alarm?
heal myself?
Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
How do I heal myself? Heal them as I to open inventory. Maybe I have nothing.
Concern.
Refill this thing. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us
I am
productive.
the cog.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon...
Oh, I can buy stuff? Why don't I just steal it? Drugs are consumed on pickup.
system is built.
where I store my sodas.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Reprobate!
Replenishing my firearm.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Z is the Uzi inhaler.
His gaze sees all. That covers.
That it? You have a better gun for me?
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Matriarch was a genius. You are not. Do they have this playing all the time? This would be the most irritating thing ever.
Succeed alone. So be diligent. Failure will be met with severe consequences.
Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Probably can't do anything on this. I can't hack. Quarterly report. It's been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information. Do that. Last few years have been difficult since the death of beloved first sovereign, but the protector remains strong. We already looked at that. I guess there's anything else? Subject data. Welcome package. Send a number Agent 7. 3-pack of Matriarch's own Exaltation lung sanitizer. Quarters confiscations. There have been a steady uptick of confiscations in this quarter and has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Doesn't seem like any of that's useful.
Sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system
Run through it, see if there's any loot.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know
Remove backup.
structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected.
Yeah.
The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
Where
Meet you and the team soon for the skip labs. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Well, it's not what I need to hear. What the hell is this? Oh, an auto dock. I don't think I need that. Cadet 4th Class, Corbin Journal. Vigilant was so proud when I assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability. Due to my repeated failures, I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday. I didn't notice it until other cadets angrily informed me. This isn't good. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, he lost his arm.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
New mission is to walk it off. Get back to the ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Wait, do I get a different weapon? They mentioned I have a different weapon. Oh, repeating rifle. Here it is. Win 2.
His influences!
Oh, I got explosive right there. I keep missing those. There's it, dude. I don't mind the music. See anybody?
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Need to get to the skip labs. It's an emergency.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
I am Mari. I even have the badge.
Don't attempt to toy with me. I admit I don't know the cadet myself, but you in no way fit any description I've heard regarding their appearance. I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that it is a serious breach of protocol.
What protocol?
Why, it's the one I'm going to report you for violating.
You don't know it, do you? It's obviously you don't understand the Articles of Doctrine at all.
What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove... I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obviously you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll still just willingly submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe
I can't hack,
and
though.
they'll just execute me instead.
I can try to find it and help you with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'd find some way to fix it.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. That could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
If you don't say anything.
No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. I am nothing if not a loyal subject.
Oh, I don't want to have to kill you.
You dare to threaten me? Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Just done effed up. god. That'll work.
You shan't prevail. Why do you persist in tormenting me? Leave me.
I like it.
I prefer my final moments of lucidity to be peaceful.
More. Glad you lowered it for me. All right.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
I didn't make it explode. Cadet Alderman. Think anything special here? Awareness is stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build up awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of them. Makes sense. Locked. Somebody just go to the bathroom? Sound like a flushing or something. Are there people here? Half erased, no. There are several factors considering if we are successful ascertain the cause and possible remedies for the spatial rift anomalies in these factors. Are there people here? Why are you warning me about sneaking?
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This is not a drill. Or it is. We're being tested. It is not our place to question. That somebody? Merit study? Invasive element!
I didn't expect for him to see me in there.
Realign with the paradigm!
Keep popping your head out. All right. said kill everyone. That solves all the problems. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Months in, I have nothing to show from a hard world except for a region of dismantled skip drives. Panel controls line the cluster of fuel cells. Excess flow of fuel will cause them to combust. Okay. Ignore the warnings, press the button. You should close your eyes. What did I just do? There was stuff here. Where'd they go?
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
Okay, Corbin. Exceeding number of demerits, including but not restricted to general error of befuddlement. Delete all demerits. I'll help him out. Even though he backstabbed me. I didn't really backstab me. Turn me in. Build it. For 3 demerits of the past quarter, mishandled or misplaced lab equipment. Add. All right. That's a heal over time, huh? Guess I could have used that. How much money do I got? 437. 400 for those. That's expensive. Headshots matter in here. Tons of ammo, but hopefully enough to get out of here. I think that's a window. Apparently he can't hear it either. Today, witnessed mechanist particle, automechanical passing too closely to the chamber walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. Curious if all the materials would suffer the same fate. You guys just gonna keep throwing them or what?
Careful. Might be lying in wait. State your business.
State my business.
Hastening to cover. A grenade. Away! Better Steer clear there. Quick, like
Constant grenades.
grenade. Close at hand.
Oh my god. Okay. Continue. Holy cow. All right. I didn't know my health was that low.
Hastening to cover. Scoring the back.
Get our goodies again. Could have snuck in here. What'd that do? Oh, I turned that on. Well, still, what good does that do me? Distraction device. Loud noise when distracted. Oh! Well, I guess that would have been useful a little earlier. Okay. So I could have thrown it over there and they would have walked in there. Just in case, we'll look at that again.
Recommencing hostility. Grenade. Hand bomb delivery. Contact. Disagreeable business. Probably seeking cover. Each grenade.
Drop it. I know she didn't want me shooting up the place, but too bad. The combat in here isn't too bad. The shooting's not so bad. I like it. Again, I could have shot that. Game runs good. I haven't had any issues. Yeah. Yeah, the first one is. I had a lot of fun with the first one. There's a lot of people that didn't. I enjoyed it. containment chamber enclosed a miniature spatial rift. Anomaly has been determined to be stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Alright. Not sure I trust this lady.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Oh, I hope whoever you're working paid you well to betray us.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obvious flawed Grand Plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
That's what a coincidence. I have no time to listen to you drone on about a plan.
For once we are in agreement. We are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
That was cool. That was cool. Oh, wow. Hey, Salty, how you doing?
Family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
How's my Halloween streaming break? I mean, I guess Friday would have been really a break. Yeah, I just watched a movie with the wife and read some. That's about all I did. Thursday, of course, I worked late. And then otherwise, I didn't do much. Oh, God, what movie did we watch? It wasn't that... Oh, Long Legs. Long Legs is what we watched. We didn't care for that. Though Nicolas Cage did have a... he did kind of make him a really creepy bad guy. Blue October. Well, I like loud music, so I don't know who Blue October is. I do. A small book haul and a root beer. Hurt your ears and chest? Well, I listen to metal music, so I like it really loud. And the more the bass, the better.
No one usually has someone left in suspended animation that long.
Quick to stopping point, we'll do my my hauling.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
I don't want to be liquefied.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Oh, what? I've been suspended animation for almost 10 years?
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
That's probably for the best. I do feel different.
Say,
I like this game so far. All right. So this is a good stopping point. All right, we'll do a root beer first because I'm actually kind of thirsty right now. So, root beer. Driftless Clark. Oh my God. Driftless craft soda. There we go. There we go. I got still a few more left from vacation. And then I got a new, like soda to drink. Oh my God. Okay. Not a twist top. All right. It's different. Well, it's kind of bubbly. There's a plus for you. It doesn't really have a root beer. I mean, not much of a root beer taste. It has more of the. No, it didn't hurt my nose. It just itched. God, I don't even know what it tastes like. I mean, it kind of has maybe the licoricey kind of taste to it. Anything special about this one? It's from Galena. Not really. Nothing special. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. It's unexpected. It's not that bad of an, aftertaste or anything else. I mean, it's basically your initial hit of drink. It's the same as your aftertaste. But it's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't probably buy this again, but it's not that bad. One out of 10. 5.5. 5.5, I'd give it. It's drinkable. Just open this and my dog hair gets stuck to it. My dog hair is everywhere. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do. Right now. Okay. Book haul. All right. I got 3 books. 3 books. 2 of them I got in the mail because they're really cheap and they complete a series. The other one I just got today when we went to the bookstore. So the one I got today, this has been on my wish list for a while. It's The Bone Ships by R.J. Barker. Not overly bad. I mean, it's kind of thick. About 470 pages. But it's been on my wish list for a while. Just a nice fantasy one. Looks like it's going to be more seafaring, possibly. Which, hope it has like pirates and stuff, because I really like stuff like that. Alright, next one. This is we have 4 books in the series. Where's the dog hair? And, so I got the last 2. So Tad Williams' Shadow Rise. So kind of thick. These are a little bit thicker books. This one's about 550. But I really like one of his books. So, and this next one, I found it, I'm still on Amazon, but it's through Half Price Books. It was $4. And it's like in perfect shape, pretty much. But it's Shadow Heart. So this is the final one out of the series. This one's even thicker. This one is 700 and some pages. Yeah, a little over 700. So it's a thick one. So I'm looking forward to reading this. I'm starting to read my monthly challenge book. My wife's in my monthly challenge book. So it has to do with food. So I'm reading the Legends and Lattes book. I just read this weekend, already read Bookshops and Bone Dust. What's the synopsis of the Shadow books? I'll give you 3. I don't have the first one right here with me. South March Castle is about to be caught between 2 implacable enemies: an ancient immortal Bar and an insane god king, the autarch of Zis. Meanwhile, as 2 young defenders, the children's king, oh my god, I can't read. King's children, there we go. Having a little dyslexia there. Princess Brioni and Prince Beric are both trapped far away from home and fighting their lives. Beric has lost behind the shadow line, facing all terrible dangers and mysteries of that magical twisted land. Brioni is alone in a treacherous foreign court, struggling to survive with no weapon left to her but her wits. And in the midst of all of this, something unbelievable is awakening underneath Southmarch. Something powerful and terrible that the world has not seen for thousands of years. This 3rd volume, Beric and Brioni, along with Quinnetan, the autarch's desperate escape slave, loyal soldier named Ferris Vanson, and a tiny handful of other folk, ordinary and extraordinary, must find a way to save the world, or else witness the rise of a terrible new age, the age of unending darkness. There. Sorry. Yes. Yes. So for me, I'm a fast reader, but not a fast reader out loud, because I think I read too fast, and my mouth and mind don't catch up at the same time. So I got to try to read slower. Kind of a fast reader, yeah. I'm not like super fast, but I think I'm a little bit faster of a reader. Speaking of that, my book I finished on Halloween, so Kill Creek, amazing book, loved it, was my 100th book this year. All right, so the book I read this weekend already, it was Bookshops and Bone Dust. And it was kind of a cute little story. I kind of liked it. And basically it's an orc, female orc gets injured. She's like in a mercenary group, so they drop her off on town to heal. She's kind of bored, so she goes to like a bookshop just because she's bored, and they give her a book to read, and she reads it, and she really falls in love with the book. So then she constantly keeps helping the bookshop out, painting it, giving her advice to get this kind of failing bookshop going. Is it a cozy? Yeah, I would say it's kind of a cozy book. It's not really a whole lot of action or anything in there. It's just her and some friends makes friends, and one's a baker, the other has a bookshop. It's pretty good. So the one I'm reading now is my, I guess, food one. Is Legends and Lattes, which I'm reading. And so here it's same orc girl, After she's done her mercenary work, she wants to retire. So she's in this town. Where I'm at in the book, she just bought a building, getting it all rebuilt so she can open up a coffee house. And it's what somebody described it as a D&D adventurer retires and opens a coffee shop. That's basically what that is. So I'm looking forward to it. The first one was pretty good. This one so far is pretty good because I've read about 70 pages in it today. And they have another one coming out, I think, later this month. It's like Brigands and Bread Knives or something like that. All right, positive traits. I get another one? Confirm. Oh, or I can select a different one. I'll that. Do I get another one? No. Confirm. I'll confirm.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
All right. Ready for the action to pick up? Since the books are so thick, there's not always tons of action in there. But I really enjoyed those books. I kept all of mine because there's supposed to be 5 more coming out at some point. So I kept them all. So at some point I got to reread them. God knows how many pages is going to be in a 10-book series. Plus, I know he's writing other short stories because he has 2 short stories in that series, and they're about characters in there. So I know he's writing another one, which is another character which I really like in there. So yeah, who knows what it's going to be? It's probably going to be like 15,000 pages or whatever. It's going to be crazy. But yeah, so when I finished when I finished the Kill Creek, I hit my year goal. So I've already surpassed my year goal for the year. Not my pages wise, but my books wise. Give me a briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Plenty of time to figure out how not to die.
Correct.
125?
At some point in the next decade,
I might get
the
close.
rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Miles certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update.
Good.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Cryopods. Oh, skill adjustment. All right. Every time you level up, you earn skills. All right. So I can put more into science. How does that work? Oh, I can. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that though. Engineering. Well, so far it seems like it's something that's good because there's a lot of stuff I could try to fix. I can't. Hacking would be another good thing. 14% gadget energy meter max. 20% more stacks and non-physical damage. Or increase my companion's damage. Or can increase explosives damage. We'll do a point in engineering. Guns. Wait if it's any better. Apply. Alright, perks. Every 2 levels up, you gain a perk point spent unlocking exciting new perks. Cars 1 or more. Okay, so I gotta do one of these first. Bullet shield, more health, damage resistance. More crit. Unlocks additional weapon equipment slot. +1 leadership. Rapid recharge. After dropping to 10% or less gadget energy recharges faster. Ninja. Not worried about that. Non-mechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. Point blank artist. Shotguns, SMGs, and pistols are increased against targets within 10 meters. Electrotherapist. Now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak aura automechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be scrambled this way until their health is sufficiently reduced. 20% more. Okay, for more electrocution. I can do it faster. Taking an extra weapon slot, Commando. I don't know what the equipment slot is exactly. And I don't know, like, if a gadget's after dropping 10%, less gadget energy. Okay, so it recharges faster, but I don't know exactly what it is. So let's do this so we can add a combo point. No, I don't know if we can reset these later on, maybe. Did they 10 years, did they fix this? Ah, yes! Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Spratwurst. Bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store more intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe. Okay.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Nice. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let our actions go unanswered.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence.
That sounds like fun.
We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Cool. And away we go. We'll just auto land. Trying to think. I think we just try to leave and it automatically does it.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on his part. Much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
We'll do it. I'll save you some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Disposal of bodies? You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Well, you do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Aww. Get that spinning thing right there on your stomach. The fact you were programmed with that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
Don't worry, I'll make the opening the lockpacks as priority.
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%.
Damn.
Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Advanced decryption key. Oh, what the frick? All right.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
All right. All right, so I'm going to do this. Figure this out here quick. First, audio. Can I? No, I can't. I was wondering if I could turn up their voice. They are a little quiet. I got everything else turned up. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, go back. Settings. Controls. So how do I flip between my stuffs? Toggle gadget activation is Q. Okay, next gadget's X. Okay. Okay. Can have up to 2 companions who follow you and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated. What's charged? 2. Oh, just 1. Oh no, I have the 2. Yeah, go. I like games where you have the companions. Before we do that, let's see if we got anything we can loot here. What the hell is that?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze Trail.
Anything good? Nothing? Wait a minute. Yeah. Doesn't really zoom. see what this elevator takes us. Heater? Out of my way, Niles. Important announcement. Ordering air filters and a puzzle. Better capitalism come to Arcadia brought a seed of its own destruction. They, the Order, the Ascendant, has declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate and have chosen to do so in the wake of corporate invasion. Airfield landing pod is decommissioned, effective immediately. My wife's already done like 3 puzzles this year. Just recently, I should say. It'll last like 3 weeks. Thought I could loot that.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Say the same for the trooper.
Ready to ascend.
Ah! Each companion has special ability. Companion C, V is the other one.
With agents' help needs.
For your command.
Oh, loot?
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new
This
and
sounds awesome, to
improved
be honest.
management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
They're gonna not like me if I say director, though, are they? We won't lie. I'm an agent.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader called goes by DeVries.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him.
Milver Street.
Anything else?
Normally get shot by auto mechanicals on the way to town.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Thought the evidence of a battle didn't look too good. Anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
I didn't find anything, I'm afraid. Not much of a habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says.
Okay.
Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
I might want to accept this said bounty.
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
I admit I'm not particularly clear what Auntie's choice is.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Anywhere I can buy a gun or a drink or meds?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Please sanitize, nourish.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Hi.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93B, and 107C with the front desk.
Shit. Can I throw it away? Medical inhalers. What did I loot? Do I have anything that tells me, well, that's not a good start coming into town. Sorry.
I must ask you to hold still.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses.
Ah, you do.
Pay up or face Auntie's justice. Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal it. Right in front of their face, too. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make you, or to make sense of all of it. Only buy Auntie's products. Well, that'll help. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pockets as your salary. Okay. I gotta start paying attention. I just stole that. But that's not considered stealing what I did there.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli.
Name Pending Saloon.
What'll it be, stranger?
You have Haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
What do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Oh, the absinthe-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
I bet. Alright. You know, I bet you love gossip as much as I do.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What can you tell me about the people running the town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Any word about situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Alright, an FOB. How's Anti-Cleos and Spacer Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end?
Yeah.
They merged. Rebranded. Anti-Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Yeah, wise. I had so many questions and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I could lie. How about I was frozen in space the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly. Oh, Z to sell junk. Ooh, got 1,300.
Oh, must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Missed a spot.
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks clean enough.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion.
I'm not
This
sure.
meritocratic society
How you going
is
any
still
lower?
so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Colorful nutrition, what? How many jobs have you had?
Well, let's see. Before this, I was auxiliary assistant, then dehydrant rehydrator, then apprentice hireling. That was
what?
a big break with Auntie after we were liberated. However, I fear I'm not cut out for this canid eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Well, sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Oh, bounty. Look up your own bounty. Drone swarm. Dispatch a swarm. Last Hills Ministry accuracy. Bounty of bits of positive reinforcement rewarded whoever brings them down. Right now there is, yeah.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram on the town hall.
The door this
Well,
tough?
guess we ought to
They
go
must
acquaint
be
ourselves
storing
with that
something
minister
good
like
in
she
there.
said.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Hey, does it mark where these guys are on the map, I wonder? Oh, God.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
I'll have to go out and start killing stuff. Brit initial rating. I like it. I like it. I like this game because it's kind of, it has some comedy to a lot of it. It's really messed up worlds.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Maybe I will.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr.
Is her
Opportunity
armor
comes
stained glass?
visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
She wants me.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I can whisper it now. Think we can trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Trying to find someone named Augustine de Vries.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I need to get to Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Nice sales pitch.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to,
heard of it.
Ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived.
Oh, great. I'll think about it. I'm gonna collect more information.
You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
Oh, I don't know now. I think she sounds better.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spears' choice couldn't have worked for her.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Vox Relay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
All right. Seems like you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
All right, what do you want?
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
He made me say, he said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
All right. What's the plan for infiltrating the facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done. I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win.
Helping her.
You ain't aiding me. Your competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Sure I could back up somebody who's brainwashing people. Okay, there's something here. Find the keys around Arcadia. Renders. Oh, Augustin DeVries, red house. Oh, here it goes right here. House, red trim circle windows. Was it Warren that she said we can go to? How gray trim oval windows?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Oh, good. More perfect goods. It's a workbench? Workbench. Alright, so craft. We got mods. Allows you to apply mods to weapons. Yeah, makes sense. Like my repeater rifle. I got nothing for it though. So crafting. So compact rounds. This is for my rifle, or yeah, this is for pistols. Do I have anything that's not for pistols? We'll make some. I'm not sure how much we need.
Welcome,
Skill point available.
See any?
We'll do a little more guns. I don't know how many points we can put into these. I don't know how many levels we get either. I mean, lockpick would be good too. Engineering.
See anything you like? Well, if it isn't what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
All right, let's see what we got.
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
It's an expensive gun. Kinetic biomass pistol. Expensive too. Oh, the monies.
And upper runners are winning.
Alright, so it's red house, round windows. One was a gray house with oval windows. This is a red house. Okay, so it's this. This one? Oh my god, come on, mouse. Oh my god, my mouse won't work. Tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in a liquid in the container, obviously to attempt to disable it. Unfortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. I got no hacking though. Lockwood subject. Savannah, your last mischief stung me to my core. I can't believe you accused me of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. Schism between the Protectorate and the Order is no consequence to us. We're decidedly not whispering poison to each other's ear. I can assure you, the dark path you accuse me going down is one necessity, not a choice. Never burn you with the knowledge of the things I've done and I've been forced to live with, but then there lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. Time for action has come. Remember the cliffhanger ending of Sentinels versus the Cult Corporationism. 6th chapter. Alright. Farewells. Say never burden me with what you've done. May never share specifics with me. Okay. Mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Alright. Day 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
I already betrayed. 182.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen many colleagues lose themselves in an obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had such that much of a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
It must have been before or after my time. I don't remember hearing her name for Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order, the ones that had the schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay.
Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
All friendly like. All right.
Blood in there.
You report to your post in the information input retrieve department by 0630 tomorrow. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole team. It's unheard of anybody sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur, internal hemorrhaging. My experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence and the sovereign's pride. Recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work a year long prior to the invasion. Scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and has brought in the seeds of its own destruction. Invasion Armada has exacerbated the lift anomaly. Alright. As this day, the Order has ascended to have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate, that they have chosen to do so in the wake of corporate invasion.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on the wall after everything she's done.
It's a gray house oval windows.
But... Wait. Nope. Just tarot expert.
God, what is going on with my mouse? I don't know. Full frontal assault. I didn't think the cellar would be much use when we first moved to this house. Imagine natural disaster. Now we're at war. It's unheard of a rumored invasion to attack Paradise Island. Administrator code. Twice this week I picked the wrong code, locked myself out of a terminal. It's happened a third time. I suspect I'll be recommended for a mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how the shattered I felt, maybe that'll be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up. Combat invaders. I'll write down the code and pin it to the refrigerator or something. Okay. Oh my god, this mouse. Terminal administration code has been written into this piece of paper. Okay. What the frick is going on here? Access. Unsealed cellar. Where's this cellar? Here.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack a green? Actually, I just stumbled upon you, complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Why would you ransack a greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Must be starving to risk your lives for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Even a distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
You
did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
I don't know who's shooting them to making them on fire, but I want that. Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help.
See your
and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too. Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and
I got like some type of rep thing up with him, so I'm wondering if he'll become a companion? Let's take me there.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification. Raptidon. Detected.
I swear that wasn't...
Are you shooting at? Alright. Blood to death.
I have a word, Commander?
Alright, what's your word?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn.
I'm hoping to find a better gun.
Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Yeah.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And
Zebulon.
I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
I'm gonna need to hold an electrical standard and safety course.
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
All right. What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
Well, I expect you putting the mission first, in spite of everything. That's dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Well, we're trying to do the right thing. That's what Earth's Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him.
Oh.
Teresa.
Oh, no time like the present to make up for past mistakes.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
All right. Okay, this is where we're at. Where we're heading here, sabotage. Or I don't know where we're heading actually. I guess we can go here. Can we mark that? Stuck. Do I have any other guns actually? Stun baton, triple barrel shotgun. Much of a shotgun. I don't have a whole lot of ammo for this. I saw something. Oh, Jesus. Little bastard.
We're closed.
Praising the architect, honoring the equation.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine's, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I have to excuse Nice, he's just upset.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor, the guy who accused her of conspiring with right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did you ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult corporatism? Serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How'd you meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at Vox Station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
You ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
All this is frustrating, but you have to find her. We have to find her. I have to find her. Someone has to find her. Before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell.
I can't
but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm gonna kill her.
I understand.
Better.
Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
Bam! Hey, I leveled up. Jeez, I'm leveled up quick. Oh, well. Guns. We're just gonna keep going with guns for one. That I don't know. Stronger companions. More gadget stuff. There's so much stuff I want, though. For my companions to be great, for my gadget stuff would be better. Hacking might be something good to have. Better explosives. Engineering gives me +2 damage resistance too. Try hacking. Put a point into hacking. Perk. All right. Now we unlock tons. I don't even know what I want to begin on these. There's so many of them. Serial killer. I need a psychopath perk. What is a psychopath perk? Not sure how much of a perk that is, but okay, can I search? This is crazy. Can I have an alphabetical order? Here's psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have a negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Factions are going to kill on sight and grant the maximum bonus, and then you become a freaking... That's awesome. Sneaks required. Still hacking stuff. Pickpockets, more sneaky. I'm not sneaky at all. It's a leadership. Sleepy streamer, I know. I don't know why I'm even tired. I'm zero. Last night I fell asleep like at 10:30. And I got up like at 7:30? No, 7. 2 or more total perks. So I can't do this until I get another perk. Okay. 1 medical, speech, science, 9 in science, 5 leadership. Two total perks, but I can then put a point in the guns, which would be nice. While crashing, you continuously generate a small amount of health. More guns. 50% magazine size. I like that. Better explosives. Secret recipe for 20 explosive. Damn. Okay, well, we know we can go into 20. Jesus, anything a gun for? But I need 3 more perks. %, biomass ammo pool size. So I'm wondering, is medical a good thing to have? If you're going that route? Is it medical, like science and stuff, good? Makeshift armor and engineering. $20 in science, 100% additional damage done as N-ray. Cooldown 3 seconds. Let's see, what else we got for science? I was thinking that's where I've been putting some points in. That and guns. I mean, I only got 2 science, but or few in science, but sharpshooter. I needed I want an observation also. When let's say for bullet shield, when combat starts, whenever one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. Okay. Science 3, 25% evasion chance while in TTD. So this is where all my energy is for something like this. Okay. So Q, whatever having Q, I think is science. Auntie's acidic dematerializer, which is we got. Be charged, allowing its projectiles to travel further and deal more damage. Okay, okay. So science isn't bad. Not really technically with anything in medical. Focusing a target with an N-ray scanner will mark them. %10 damage with modded weapons increases. So engineering is still good to have that. You get to make your armor too, which I don't know how good it's going to be. I think observation is something I'm going to need here. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put a point in observation, maybe. I don't... Let's go 1 science, 1 engineering I can do. 1 into guns, point blank artist. While all your equipment, armor, or equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage. That's kind of insane. Let's do guns. Let's just make ourselves like a glass cannon, I guess. Nobody cares that I'm looting the crap out of everything. Gain access to Arc. Here's the drones we gotta take care of. Let's follow this one for now. Hopefully we don't run into any more lizards. Kind of a longer run here.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Alright. Not really seeing anything here. Structure state moderate low. Initial fighting cause substantial damage. Really don't want to steal that with everyone here.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a box of separate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent.
Alright, I have to kill some farmers.
Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it.
You don't like the animation style as much? What's that? Big creature. Is this thing dead? Yeah, you monkey thing. I got a screamer hide. We're just shooting things, I guess. And all these weird looking birds. Not sure I'm a fan of all that. Alright, is there a way in without going to the front door? Sure, that's what I want to walk in. what that is, but I don't want to walk in it. I don't know if that harms me or not. Uranium. It's a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia. Powering, alright, automechs are denser than others, increasing the rate of poisoning. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, that killed me quick. Okay, avoid that. Holy cow. Where does that leave the file? Hopefully just... Okay. So we're not going around that way. I think we're just going to have to go guns blazing. I don't think they're going to let me in.
Who goes there?
Me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Fairly handy with automechs.
Oh, there's work, all right. The Marshal told us not to turn anyone useful away, and left us to interpret what that means.
Then again, what are the odds that an automechanical repair technician just happens by in a time of war? How do we know you aren't a spy from Auntie's Choice?
You can always take my word for it. I'm very trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
Well... just completely dismembered him. Nobody else cared?
What? Worth the looks? Disruption of the princess.
Hastening to cover.
Over here! Free hold
Oh. Sorry. That went way better than I expected. Only 8 weeks of 2025. I know time is flying, isn't it? So I think I'm gonna have a pretty soon. I got a list going for upcoming games that I'm interested in. So we might have one of those trailers. I'm also trying to start now there's not a lot. There's a lot of games that the claim is coming out next year, but I don't know if they are because they're not actually scheduled. So I'm trying to come up with a list of stuff that I want to stream. What's my stream for this this week. Well, Subsistence. I don't know if we'll do a demo after it or not. I haven't really planned one. This is our main game. This one's going to take a while. And so Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, this will be this game. Friday or Thursday, oh my God, Wednesday will be Soul Mask, and Friday is a First Look Friday. So I have a game picked out for us to do on our First Look Friday. So we'll do, unless everybody really likes it, I plan on just doing one stream of it. But if everybody likes it, we might make it into a couple more.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ready for cover. Got some bad company.
Oh shit!
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Ow!
Ready to waste them. On your command.
How do I destroy this thing? Oh, there we go. I'm not sure what got me. Past your bedtime, so catch your matter. All right, all right. At least it's a trauma kit. Let's do it.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Jeez, those big mechs suck. I thought I hit him with a grenade, but I missed him.
Emergency protocol syringe is primed.
This weapon sucks. Ow!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
This thing sucks. Ah! I'm dead. I can't get out of that. Maybe I should have convinced them, because this is going to make it difficult for me.
Emergency protocols ready.
Moving to safety.
Friendly life form detected.
Can they come up here? I don't know. I might be screwed. Look how many there are.
They would drive us into disarray.
Giving chase.
All right, here we go.
Forever vigilant. Potential combatant in the vicinity.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
The electric on him too sucks.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh shit. I just left all my guys down below. Damn, they're big doors. Oh, I'm not sure how this is gonna work.
Anybody see him? Do you have my back? Hello?
Giving chase. For our beneficent leader.
Someone hiding.
State your intentions. With a look-see, yes?
Hi. How you guys doing?
I feel thrivers.
Oh, am I out of health? Wait, am I out of combat? Can I actually eat food? Oh, I have no food. So it was a bad idea coming in here. Very bad idea. I'm not going to use my pack. God, I'm stuck up here now. All right, well, we can't be in here.
Sure they're up. Better take a gander.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Emergency protocol.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Commander, watch your vitals!
Whatever he does with that big shot just takes me out quick. Am I out of grenades? Because I'm just throwing some stupid crap. I could throw a shot grenade. Try a shock grenade. I don't know what else to do here. I don't have tons of ammo. At least with this gun.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste them on your command. Hostile there. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Is in need of assistance.
Target reacquired.
All right, we're gonna hang up here for a second. We got rid of them back, so it's a little plus.
Do you have my back? Probably hold up somewhere.
All right, here we go. Let's go, buddies.
Reconnoiter.
Invasive
Sequencing
elements.
attack strategies.
Looking a few corks low, Commander.
One guy's insane to kill.
Syringe is frying.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Really shitty time to be loading. Man, this is insane. That guy is tankier than the damn mech.
Do you have my back?
Wait, can one of you say? Cause I say you can make
DeVries.
ammo for me.
Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
I don't have the
What did you have in
materials.
mind?
Compact rounds. I could do it from a handgun. I can make one. That's all I got.
Inspection. No party shall dither.
All right, I got 14. I got 14 shots. Here we go.
Just what are they up to?
Did I just crush you guys?
Confronting threat.
Son of a bitch, that guy hurts. Man, how am I gonna kill that guy? I got nothing else. Distractions I can throw, but I can't throw a grenade, so I can't round him up for that. I know, I did crush a guy.
Shall hide from us. Quarry found.
Standing by with life support.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Let's wreck him.
Entering a colonization state.
Well, if I had any grenades, this would be a perfect time to throw them in there.
How are you still upright over there?
That guy is insane. I pumped so many bullets into him.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Now let's slowly regen here. I wonder if this is a toxicity thing if I keep getting that green bar up on the bottom.
I repudiate all vapid commercialists.
What if I can? Probably should move me so you can see what's behind me. Right there. I don't know if I have any more health stuff.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I don't know how to kill this guy. Freaking insane. I don't know if there's a specific spot I'm supposed to shoot on him or what, but he hurts when he shoots you too.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the lives of things of symmetry.
Out of healing. I don't think I have any food to eat either, so I thought I picked up food. Did I eat it all? This is gonna make it a lot more difficult. A shocking machine gun? Yeah, the mech usually gives me materials for crafting. Yeah, repeating rifle, a shocking machine gun. Try it out. We can kill this dude that's in here, 'cause this one guy's impossible to kill. Didn't kill him. Where in the hell is he at? Is he in there? Maybe he's in there. That was cool. out of that shit, though.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
I don't know what this shit is, but get it off of me.
Health benefits available at your request.
None shall hide from us.
I'm loading on him and started killing him.
This unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Dang! Got it, buddy.
Resuming hostilities.
Better have something amazing. Repeating shock rifle. Is it epic?
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay, let's see this other gun here. Like it was orange. Didn't I pick it up? Is it not that? Something. Wait. I got some armor. That might make a difference. This thing. Wait, what? Is this a resource? I can't use it? Changes damage type of shock at the expense of lower damage. Shock damage, track, electrocuted, dangling. But it's under resources. Interesting. Let's do it under the repeater.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
None shall hide from us.
Kill them all! Not sure what they're blowing up all over, but I don't like it.
Enthusiastically neutralize.
Explosive materials. Don't have +3 explosive, so I don't know. I can't do anything with it.
Standing by with life support.
Oh, God. Nothing really better than what I got. Machine pistol double barrel. Theoretical postulations have amplified my fill of time to date. I am swiftly approaching the point where supplies will be necessary to move further. Probably don't need to be killing these people at all. Like I'm getting anything special out of it. Partially completed gadget. Top the work stabilizer contraption that is clearly unfinished. Housing plates meant to form out a chassis lie removed from one side. I need a catalytic amplifier. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by it.
Yeah, we know about the gas.
What are they up to? Combat-related activities.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Like everything I'm doing is considered stealing.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I want your loot. So we're supposed to blow this up. There has to be a better way over there without having all that gas stuff, but I don't know how to get anywhere over there for that. Oh, what is it? Oh, companions. Level 5. Looking at the wrong. I didn't mean to click that, but okay. I mean, it's not much there, but all right. So we got that poisonous gas stuff. Can't really hang around in it. I'm going to show the exposure to xerinium gas causes near permanent corruption in the target behavior. About the military upgrade auto mechanicals, you promise. Running out of excuses to give them a labor. Trusted you in facility, the procedures failed to defend it. Trust me to imagine loyal soldiers yourself suffering their fate. Athena. Dr. Bryan has asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier from our functional Dragoon. I know your orders to give her our full support, but I have reservations about dismantling working automech. Denied a request to further notice. That's what we're looking for that one. Demo war is over. I humbly recommend the head mechanist Woodrow Cantos be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. Logs. Military Academy, days of delay. No. Hoping some of these would give me something. That would look like to give me anything. Okay, so we gotta get over this way. With all this green stuff. How do we get rid of this green stuff? Okay, so there was a note here. Let's read this note and see what it says again. So has protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending. All right. So it does me no good. This is where I think I need to blow up one of these spots, but I don't have it in explosives. Yeah, I can't do it. But we need to blow this place up. Yeah, we need to blow this thing up. How do I do it? Terrible music. Terrible. Helmet. Box relay uninitialized key. What does that get me? Anything? Coding it will be useful. We know where we can do it. This green stuff is everywhere. I obviously can't get in it. Is there a machine somewhere where I can make this? Can I buy ammo in here? These guns. I need a recipe to make better ammo. That's what I need. Need lockpick 3, huh? Or explosive 3, which I got none of that. Shit. I don't know where that opens up to. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try the poison. I don't know where we blow this thing up at. Oh, Lenny woke up. How do I blow this thing up? I don't know where to go. I ain't supposed to blow this up, right? Should be blowing it up. Gain entry to the automatic repair center. Before you can sabotage the facility, you need to find a way in. While I'm in... I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. 20 meters, it says. Right here, see? Boom. It's right here. I show nothing here that shows me how I blow it up. Except for this explosives area, which I can't do. If this is the case, I just can't do it.
Can't get that Andy anyway. Need something, Commander?
No. Where are you at? What can you do?
Error. Currently, how may this unit assist you, Commander?
No, you can't either. I don't know. Get all the poison stuff over here. And we all know running through this poison stuff is not gonna work. Did we kill the girl? No. I have a feeling she's gonna be one of the end people. I don't know where to blow this thing up at. Gives me poison right there. Maybe I can't blow it up. I just don't know how to blow it up. I mean, I'm here. I kill everybody. If it's in there, I can't get in there. That's just gonna poison me. If it's that one explosive station, I can't. I'm gonna take a couple turns or a couple levels just to do it. If it's a bomb. Wonder if this is where I need to set it up at. And I don't have any in lockpicks either. I think I'll have to come back. I just don't have the stuff to do it. That was like a waste of my time, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know how else to do it. I mean, I'm in there. There is a thing for explosives, but I need 3 into explosives, but putting none in there. How is it you're supposed to even do this quest if you're not allowed to do that? Confused. Alright, well, let's, fast travels here. So we can fast travel back here when we need it. Should we do Niall's quest? Well, I'll just probably put in points in the wrong stuff. I wouldn't say wrong stuff. Putting points into stuff that, that's not helping him out with that quest. Giant crab.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there.
Hi.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Why are you looking for them?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Well, such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I can assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all these damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
They could have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off.
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
In the same automechs you're desperately trying to find replacements for?
Well, yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
All right, been a pleasure.
Likewise.
I thought he was giving me a quest.
Please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Didn't seem like I pulled up any quests. Avoid that stuff. I've been putting points like in engineering, science, and not explosives, and guns. Make my guns more powerful.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab?
Homicidally irritable employee.
Audacious advances requires...
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bars are dangerous, signifying that you might be too low level.
Commitment! Absolute!
Greetings, student. A pleasure to meet you.
Be advised.
Hey, Salad. Thanks for this.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Now we're just gonna avoid the guy with the skull.
Entering a concentrated state.
Damn crabbles. Are you crabble? I don't know. I don't know what those are. Yeah, crabble. What are we shooting? Ah! Dear God, the range on that guy.
Emergency protocols ready.
Take the crabble meat. Don't know what the hell this stuff is. I don't know if they hatch into something or what.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
These things just keep spawning.
Recalibrating your sighting mechanism.
I don't, or they hurt me when I get near them. I don't think I can think of these dang things. Yeah, we don't need the radio. Lots of loot. I love it.
Confronting threat.
So they do more damage if you can shoot him in the face. Wait. You get crabble meat from these things? Oh, no. They're just lying around. Jeez.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies with the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Nah. Like crabble meat everywhere. Loot. So much loot. Are we supposed to look for somebody here? We're gonna find anybody that's here? Your friend might be dead. Looks like about it there. All right. Okay, we looked in there. Not in here yet. Whatever the hell that stuff is. Science Adventures Quarterly. Commander Zane and Buddy. Collectors. For sure that's what all that is. Of good neighbor Emily Woodham. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. I can't get in. Don't you have a key on you? Another perfectly perfect day. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. Lead to confirmed spelling, perhaps a vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they're forcing open the door. Doesn't sound like it's a very perfectly perfect day. I don't know what this is I'm shooting.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb.
Zeb.
Look. Well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Oh, introduce me.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Respect Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Working together to save Arcadia, because I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I'll let him respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
And if Niles is?
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach Vox Station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
All right. Let's get out of his house. Oh, I have to get out of this area. There we go. Finally able to use something. How do I get off this part of the map? Is there a way to get out of the map? That map? Oh. Alright, so we have to do this quest, somehow blow it up. I don't know what I need to blow this up. We need to get over here. This is our main story. But we'll probably head over here first. So let's fast travel to here. Maybe we can see about buying more ammo.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes it cream.
What?
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of something.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
I'm trying to figure out who has ammo. This is saloon. That's the jail. Doctors.
signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's
And it's kept up a doesn't look like anything great here. Harboring these thoughts, given time, you certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. So all else fails. Lockpick I can't do.
flying around about the rifts. The lab codes can't figure them out. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Rifts are no cause for concern.
Oh, I've been here. Huh?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
What are you working on?
You don't know? But I thought everyone in Fairfield knew of... Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. This is top secret. We must speak in riddles to safeguard our findings, yes? Should I use code names too? The subterfuge is so exciting. Thank the law you knew to enforce protocol, lest I blabber corporate secrets to the wrong person. No, wait. You're not one of Auntie's choice.
What gave you that idea?
Oh, the attitude, the posture, the general unkemptness that can only be spotted if one truly looks closely. And it's my job to notice the finer details. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Oh, I'm well acquainted with their antics.
If you too have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see eye to eye?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
I understand Kara's frustration, that's why I agreed to help her.
Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well.
Okay.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Oh, okay. Don't care about taming raptidons. You sold any. Vending machine, vending machines. Double check here.
Welcome, welcome. See any? Hello again. I don't think we were like they say.
Doesn't look like he sells any ammo. He sells guns, but no ammo. We'll sell our junk.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Don't see any ammo. I don't think there's a shop in here.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Okay, we got the bounty. For mine, okay. Well, no idea, but I think what we need to do is we're going to end it here for tonight. So we will continue this on Tuesday. Same time as always, 7 p.m. Central Time. Tomorrow's stream we'll be doing Subsistence. I don't think we'll be doing a demo, so I don't think it'll be a full night of Subsistence. So, yeah, we're going to end it here for tonight. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me the thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. See you all next time.